Should I wait a moment?
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just leave your mouth, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just leave your mouth, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. You're successfully registered in our your building department, so just wait a moment. Yeah, just wait a moment.
This is so many moments. I'm still here, go, there we go, let's just go. Give me that refund and then I'll go. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Here we go, there we go, let's just go. Give me that refund and then I'll go. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Just wait a moment. 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 Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just leave your mouth, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just leave your mouth, sir. Wait a moment, okay? Okay, just wait a moment. Just wait.
What about now? Should I just go?
No, just wait a moment.
What about now? Should I just go?
Your mouth, sir. Just leave your mouth, okay?
What about now? Should I just go?
No, just wait a moment.
What about now? Should I just wait a moment? Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
That's what you've been telling me for the past dozen moments. How many more moments do I gotta do? Should I just wait a moment?
Yeah. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with Alan Wake Chapter 4. We are just over halfway through the game. I don't have to say what happened last time because the game's gonna do that for me, which is nice. I wish more games would do that for me. But yeah. How's it going, Ozzy? Good to see you again, sir. What is up? Yeah, not another taco? You had it yesterday? Ozzy, there's no such thing as too many tacos. You want Sketties? Yeah, I mean, Sketties are good, but they're not tacos. Your life ended an hour ago? Why? I guess, that was the end of your workday, perhaps? Spaghetti taco. I don't know how I would feel about that. I mean, I guess it would work. You want to talk about a messy sucker, though. Just the noodles just trying to flap around outside of the shell as you're trying to eat it. That just sounds like a mess trying to happen. Good night. But yeah, why is your life over as of an hour ago? Was that the end of your workday? This is where runner's bibs come in, I guess. I suppose. I try and stay away from the things as much as I can. But to each their own. If it works, it works. I think I like my spaghettis and my tacos separate though. But you know what? I am not going to yuck someone else's yum. If you like it, sweet. Because you woke up to realize class starts in 2 hours and you didn't finish the website on WordPress. Doing that right now. So wait, is this for your software class or something? I'm assuming. Class starts in 2 hours. Yeah, you are on a crunch. Are you at least close to being done? I would offer to assist, but I have not really used that much in the way of WordPress. Most of my experience with software is actually building stuff from scratch, from the ground up. So, I mean, to me, luckily with small edits, you just kept forgetting since the small stuff. Yeah, that is definitely an easy trap to fall into. Very much so. Wait, I thought that... Crap. I thought that I was closer to finishing the game than I was. Ooh, we are gonna run over on time. I forgot about the signal and the writer. But I mean, basically, the special episodes, don't really add a terrible lot. If memory serves, I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm on chapter 4. So, I mean, if we're just doing the main episodes, we're exactly halfway through. But I totally forgot about the special episodes. What we might do, just for poops and giggles and to save time, is once we finish the main episodes on normal difficulty, we might just do the special episodes on easy just to see the story. Because I am set to start Chrono Trigger first thing in November. Kawasaki! Sure. What is up, ma'am? Tell me good things, Jerry. Alright, Ozzy, I am not gonna let you, be too terribly distracted. Get your homework done, sir. Go get those minor edits done and then come back and chat, alright? I will keep you company, but I am cheering you on in spirit, sir. Don't let me distract you. But yeah, sure, what is good? Tell me things. 30 minutes. Alright, all good. Popeyes biscuits. Yes. They are in fact good! Yes. So before we start the game today, I just had a rather interesting, little encounter on Twitter. Like 30 minutes or so before the stream. I'm good though, Jerry. I actually honestly didn't get much of anything done today, but it's fine. The stuff that I need to do is pretty quick, so hopefully I can just get all of it done tomorrow. And, be back on track. I'm pretty sure I can, but life just did not really work out for me today. And it's fine, it's mostly my fault, I'll deal with it. But, so like I said, I had a rather interesting, encounter on Twitter today. And, so if any of you follow, like, the stream coach / streaming advice, scene, I'm sure y'all are familiar with the channel called, Ashley Christ. So I also follow her on Twitter. She does, like, Twitch tips and business style stuff, specifically geared towards streamers. So anyway, she made a tweet earlier today. Hold on, let me see if I can just find the tweet. Because I know the audio just died. It's just a matter of I alt-tabbed. I'm sure y'all know by now that I'm the kind of guy that whenever it comes to, wanting to achieve things in life or being able to encourage other people to achieve things in life, I'm the guy that literally will sit there, don't let your dreams be dreams. I will full on go Shia LaBeouf. And I'm also the guy that says, more often than not, we make excuses for ourselves, that we are the ones that are actually holding ourselves back. So I saw a tweet on this Ashley Christ Twitter that here, let me see if I can just find the tweet. It's a I don't know if you would call it a mood or what. But anyway, here you go. Let's see. Here we go. Here is the conversation. So the tweet is, "You are your only limit." Okay. So then, first response very, very much irked me. It says, but also, like, disabilities, illnesses, systemic inequality, and the crushing weight of society, right? Meaning, if you think about it, excuses. Because when it's all said and done, yes, I'm not saying that these things are not limitations. I'm proof of that. That these things are limitations. But it's not an excuse to stop. And it hurt me that this person was trying to use this as an excuse to not try. At least that's the way that I was reading it. And so this guy comes in and, trying to say that these are all challenges to overcome, not reasons for making your dreams come true. I'm sorry, for not reasons for not making your dreams come true. Don't buy into the defeatism and lie that anything can stop you. It is entirely up to you and your mindset, who you surround yourselves with, and your personal work ethic, which is pretty much what I say all the time. So, this same person comes in with it sounds like the exact comment I would expect from a middle-aged, cishet white man. Excuse me. What? What does this guy's race or orientation have to do with, limitations in life and overcoming said limitations? Seriously. So, as you can see, the conversation just like it really goes on. So it just goes on between this first guy that started this, I guess, discussion with this comment, and then this other person here who tended to agree with this guy. And so she and he ended up, discussing about why would you use those things as an excuse, etc., etc., etc. 2013 called and wants its jaded mentality back. So as I'm reading this, I felt, I'm sure y'all know how I am, like, I felt compelled. It bothered me for like almost an hour. I wasn't going to respond. I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not going to do it. But it bothered me so much that I had to come back and respond, because this is the type of ignorance that I try so hard to fight against. So I just chimed in and said, I'll legitimize this argument. I've been disabled since birth. I can't move anything besides a few fingers, toes, and my mouth. I'm also a software engineer. I graduated college with a 4.0 GPA. I stream on Twitch, and have dabbled in writing novels and 3D animation. I am my only limit. And then added in afterwards, I wonder if someone will find it necessary to call into question my race and orientation as well for dropping a bit of truth. Go move. So, turns out the guy that started the discussion with the initial commenter then went on to invite me to his stream, to discuss more of this, because it seems like this guy, I did a little bit of research, just casually looking into what he does, and he does a lot of, I guess, like motivational. I only had a few minutes to look into him. He does a bit of like motivational style streams and trying to combat against what he calls defeatism. So I sent him a DM, and we will see where it goes from there. So we might be seeing a silver interview or something or other. I don't know. It could be fun. I also noticed somebody followed on Twitch earlier, from that particular exchange. But anyway, I couldn't not respond. I tried so hard to not respond. I could not do it. So anyway, if I hope somebody was able to see that and be able to say, wait, how loud is the doorbell? How loud is the doorbell? Jed? Was the doorbell just like ear-piercingly loud? Or was it, God! I go with tonight. So we're blowing up. Silver growth. Wait, so, also, I have a feeling that my new name is going to end up being Silver. I don't know why. I feel like that's going to memify. But anyway, we'll see. It could end up going nowhere. Or it could end up going somewhere. We don't know. Doorbell was noisy. Apologies. This house was built like 50 plus years ago, and that is the original doorbell on this house. So the doorbell is ancient. Accepted. Of course, I already did. So that gentleman may actually pop into chat later to discuss. We don't know. I offered to him in DMs to pop in and discuss if he liked. But yeah, yeah, and Ozzy doing the dirty lurk. And if you're wondering what a dirty lurk is, a dirty lurk is whenever you decide you're going to lurk, but then you're just gonna, sneak in a bit of a comment here and there.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Right, so. But yeah. Also, since the bot is spamming it, if anyone here is not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you totally should be. We hang out every single day. We get up to all manner of shenanigans and memory. We would love to have you. But anyway, that's enough about that. We have been rambling and ranting and enjoying each other's company for around 30 minutes. Let's do the thing, shall we? Previously on Alan Wake. Oh, sassy computer. Terry, thank you. I did not turn on sassy computer. Hold on. That sound, that little burp, means sassy computer is now on. I'm sure it will soon reassert its reign of terror over our lives. Thank you, Terry. I did tell you to remind me about that. Alright, here we go. Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Now we're in the loony bin.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Shh, 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 shh. Chad. Shh. Don't struggle. It'll all be over soon. Okay.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Can I punch him in the nose again?
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Seriously though, can we punch him in the nose? It looks like he needs another fracture.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Except I happen to prefer this particular delusion. It's far more entertaining. And happens to be real.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
I like this guy already. Hey, it's Twitch chat.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
The social commentary on games here. Sounds like your younger brother threatening you, right?
Come, Alan, this way. Now,
Stop the humming!
you might have noticed the
DMCA!
typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. And please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or in periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Then see him grabbing a chair to reach your height too. Nice. Is your brother like significantly younger than you, Ozzy? Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. 11 years younger. You're short though, so it won't be long. Yeesh. Indeed.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
we have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
Okay.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That entire exchange.
Bob Balder
Hold on.
threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
That entire exchange was
Snitches and narcs, man. Bad scene.
very, very significant.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
These guys essentially explain the entire story,
I want to go home.
or at least the major crux of this story, in just a couple of minutes. So, notice what they talked about, okay? They talked about the woman that ends up coming in and targeting creatives. And then taking what they're doing and then twisting it and making it wrong. So, that's essentially what's happening to us. That woman that's in the funeral dress, she's a big part of this. She, if not the woman herself. Also notice how they bring up the lake. They built their farm near the lake. Then they call it a place of power. So that is significant, but we don't actually get the full significance of that throughout this story. But we do know that that is highly significant to what is going on in this story. And from what very little that I've heard in Control, in the game Control, we learn more about this place of power in Control. Because like I mentioned before, this game, Control, Max Payne, and Quantum Break are all existing within the same universe. So they all connect in some way. What? What? Also notice, they renamed themselves Odin and Thor. So Thor is the guy with the hammer. Because he's convinced himself that he's Thor. You know, God of Thunder. So he's got his hammer. That's why he's just everywhere. And you notice Odin here has the eye patch. And he talked about the woman stealing his ravens. And then her stealing his hammer. And you notice also that both of them seem to recognize me, but they don't call me Alan, they call me Tom. Thomas Zane. And if you have been paying attention to some of the references that have been made, apparently Thomas Zane was another author that came here, and then weird things started happening to him. But they're thinking that I am Thomas Zane. So, keep up with that logic. Yeah, he's Thor. God of booping. The boopage is real. Why would this dude plaster his face over? It's actually kind of narcissistic. The engaging new book by Emil Hartman, PhD, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow, his groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow explained in his own words. Squeaky boops, which just makes it that much more humorous. And then the commentary earlier on just like, you know, video games, they're trash.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Mullet time, but with tons of mullets. The commentary here, chat. Come on, it's so good. You can't tell me that this commentary is not good. This guy is basically saying the entire development cycle in a matter of minutes.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
There's the perfect
Well, I
shield
guess
though.
I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Right. So, I don't remember if we're gonna end up finding, those paintings. Yeah, but that's not creepy at all, right? Saying that that's me? Yikes. That is a big yikes. You got any more for me, bro? You got any more? Tell me some more.
Good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
We must needs get our hands on keys. Oh, I already read this. Okay. I kind of want to listen to that, game devs just sit there and rant for a couple hours. I feel like I would be highly entertained for a couple hours just
Hartman
listening.
wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
My head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Really open-eyed. Really open-eyed. Hello. Hello. What's a random QR code doing here? I don't suppose anybody in chat has a QR code reader on their phone, huh? And just like scan it? You do? Feel free, Ozzy, to scan the screen and see what, tell me what you get. I'll stay here for a moment while you, if you want to do it. If you don't, no problem, just let me know. Because I would be curious to see what this is. Okay, yeah, I'll sit here for a minute. But yeah, chat, I mean, is it me or is this game getting rather eclectic? I mean, that's not a bad thing by any means. I mean, seriously, who would just put a random QR code on the wall if the game itself is not rather eclectic? Also, it's beautiful what came up. Is it a link to something, or is it something that you can put in chat? Constipation. It is painful. It's a meme about constipation. Are you serious? You can send links. Twitch does not allow you to send photos
Hartman had
per se.
mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Falls in line with the bombardment of poop jokes. Love! You've never what? Hey, Moswell! How are you, ma'am? Wait, it just sends you right to alanwake.com. Also, chat, observe. A 360 with a 360 copy of Night Springs, which is basically this universe's version of this game. Wait, Cherry, you actually have a golden kappa? For reals? Tag 3. Use it. Do it. Jerry. Jet. Jet. Look at what the QR code actually sends. There's a QR code on the wall. Back in the room we just came from, Moswell, like, you just missed it. And Ozzy there scanned the QR code and put in the link. And notice it says painful, like Max Payne, because Remedy also made Max Payne. That is wonderful. That is marvelous. But Jerry, why you no use Golden Kappa? Use the thing. Okay. How do I move it? I mean, I think you just put in Kappa. Because the Golden Kappa should just be Kappa. It's just exchange as far as I know. No? Okay. It's not showing up on my end. It just shows up as a regular Kappa to me. Is it golden to you? But yeah, how are you, Moswell? What is that, man? It's gold for you? Okay, Ozzy, so since you've only been on Twitch for a few days, the Golden Kappa is it's a super rare thing. So every now and again, the Twitch algorithm will choose a random person to exchange the normal Kappa, which is just like and it's an emote, it's just a black and white grayscale face of a guy looking really smug. And it exchanges that for a golden version of the Kappa emote. For some reason, though, I'm seeing you know, a regular Kappa. I mean, you can see it on the screen, like it's just a grayscaled Kappa emote. I wonder what would happen though if I maybe y'all can try and refresh. I am gonna turn off the I'm gonna try and refresh the on-screen chat to see if I can force it to Golden Kappa. So, but yeah, I mean, my Kappa is still gray. Everything that I'm seeing from every Kappa is gray. Oh, also I forgot. Do this. Okay. We're good. Anyway, let's move on, shall we?
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool, Chad.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? I don't know. My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke.
Mjolnir, witch.
No.
You're the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
He actually got a hammer.
Fast, aren't they?
But yeah, Moswell, here's the
I'm taking it.
here's the QR code. This is a random QR code.
Baby.
It's a random QR code just sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
Hammer's Way will have it say, rise up in their name.
Wait. Definitely golden. Wait, on Mayan. Wait, I have the Golden Kappa as well? It's not showing up gold on my end. And Discord pic. It's not telling me which page we just grabbed, so I guess we'll just grab the first one.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Indeed. Yep, Golden Kappa. Right, so I see it in Discord. Oops. Does anybody else have the Golden Kappa? Like I said, I mean, like, it's showing up normal for me.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
The piper.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
Adult diaper.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal Knave.
Mortal Knave.
Yeah, you better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding.
How long does this blessing last? Probably not long enough.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
First things first. If she leave and come back, will it be gone? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, so these are the other paintings that the guy did. Look, these are people taken by the darkness. And then... Alright, Jerry. It's your sciencing. Did it work? You still have it?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Wait, so Barry's here too? Okay, what's up with these people? Is this the light? And here's more darkness! Also, how's it going, Colin Jesus? Good to see you again. Wait a minute.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Indeed. Georgia! What is up, sir? Good to see you. Always a pleasure.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Still in time until next month? What's going on next month?
Get out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
What is Barry's,
Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now. Just let me out! Hey, you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. What, is this how you get your kicks, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got that weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
Jay, I feel like Barry's solution to everything is to just sue someone. Dude is super happy. But how was everyone's weekend? Chat, tell me things.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses.
See?
Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Jay, I don't suppose he's gonna take the cutout. No?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
He did. The cutout's gone.
Her presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Somebody took the cutout. Mark, wait. Yeah, I don't think I can click fast enough. Okay. That was close. Oh, the rude.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
The rude. Okay. Flashlight. Ow. I don't suppose any of y'all have a flashlight you can just give me. No? Alrighty then. Also, random QR code again. I really wish that I could see the Golden Kappa. Also, I noticed something on Twitter earlier today talking about a lot more people getting the Golden Kappa or something. And I'm wondering if this isn't some kind of just rude? I wonder if it's not some kind of distraction by Twitch to get people to not be so focused on you know, all the shenanigans they've been getting up to. Well then. Hello? I mean, if it is, that is a poor tactic. You know, if you're gonna get, but there's something might want to turn off. You may not actually get it. I mean, what's that? Oh, Georgie. Okay, TV. Chat. Alan Wake, Twilight Zone. But yeah, what would I want to turn off, Georgie? What in the world, chat? Deja vu?
Want
Are we
access to
actually-
thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check
Really,
out the
chat?
latest games.
Really?
Discover new music
Verizon?
and new favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your
Okay,
never-ending
then.
appetite for apps. Check out
That
VCast apps and load up
is
your phone.
why. Also, did they just end up, chat? Is that gonna give me DMCA from a commercial? There's a celebrate button there. Here's next to the gift sub button. What is that? Georgie. You're in class, Ozzy? Didn't try and respond, but he kind of got excited and told the professor about he wanted to ask you something when I'm free, but he'll be back later. Yeah, let me know what he wanted to ask me, Ozzy. For sure. Yeah, is that music safe? Well, that's gonna get me in trouble if it's not.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Twitch looking in, but they take a 50% cut from those using it. So a lot of people are turning it off. But what is it for anyway? So, when it only appears when someone gifts a sub or something? Or is it always there? I'm not sure what it's supposed to do. Indeed. So he's just been using the creatives for his own ends. Checkpoint means extra number. Okay. Oh, jeez. This effort button supposed to create a celebratory fireworks in the chat, another form of donation. It's worth you taking 50% of the donation from it. Good night, that's it. Yikes. That's quite a bit. Well, that's why they had this little area right here. Run! Okay. We need to... Ow. We need to find a way out, and that door is locked. Oh, I need to debate the ball into hitting the door. So I guess Twitch is treating it like a different form of a cheer then? I mean, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see. We can dodge it. Okay. Let's get out of here.
I'm here.
Hello, give me the light. Shoes actually already exist, those. They'd be better off. Yeah. Modifying.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
That's a friend earlier who had it. He was wondering what it was, until someone did research on it, and turns out Twitch were taking half the money.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Can we not? Murder ball is back! Okay. That barely even touched me. Okay, wait. What? I'm trying to get my... Okay, wait, I have batteries on me. But let's just wait until the flashlight charges again. Okay.
Come on, Al! We gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
Oh, this way. But yeah, chat, what did everybody get up to this weekend? Tell me things. I'm just gonna let it burn. Oh, let this one burn too, because I can! Hopefully we can get it.
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Burn. Burn! But yeah, chat, does anyone see this celebrate button that Georgie is talking about? You know, on the stream anywhere? Or am I good for now? Also, yes, the panic baskets. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I appreciate the effort to find, you know, different ways to help streamers. But at the same time, like, that's a big cut. Hey, Alcatraz, how are you, ma'am? What is up? How was your weekend? Shit. Tired weekend you worked? Indeed. Well, I mean, hopefully your Monday is turning out a little better then. Oh, snap! That dude just snuck up on all of us. Don't trust Emil. Obviously. Okay, Allie. What word can I not say? I cannot say the word indeed for 10 minutes. That is gonna be hard. Okay. Let me start my timer, and we will do the thing. Okay, here we go. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now. By the way, you have 2 new notifications. When you see the yellow light ring on your device, it means you have a notification or message. Just say, read my notifications.
Well, I mean, Alexa just took off a solid 30 seconds to a minute of me not being able to say the word that I'm not supposed to say. So that's good.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Music starting to blast, chat. Am I gonna have to mute that entire section? Is that gonna end up being my life? Is this horror? Yes. I think the technical genre that's, you know, good for this is horror. Also true. I want to say that the technical genre that was put onto this was horror thriller. That's not good.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh, so true. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Allie, the sound commands are each on a 5-minute cooldown. So they can't, be spammed and such. So once one person uses it, that sound command can't be used again for another 5 minutes.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Right. So, that was a page we never found before. Oh, jeez. I'm tired, so you're gonna set up your next thread and have a smoke, then head off. Alright, Allie. Yeah, enjoy your smoke. And such. You stay awesome, alright? I've probably still got another 5 minutes or so of not being able to say the word. Let's hope I don't fail, because you know how much I like that word. So you never understood, what are the dialogue lines of the bad guy supposed to be? It seems like whatever job they had, but also sounds so random. So it's... I guess it's natural to say that, their dialogue is... It is basically, shreds of who they were.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Yeah, so basically what's happening is that, the pieces of the dialogue are from the person's, I don't know, subconscious or whatever it is that made them them. But it's only bits and pieces of them. And it's just coming out as whatever they would say normally, because the dark presence that is kind of consuming everyone is just ripping away at what made them human. So whatever it is that's making them human is being slowly torn down. And that's why they're just saying these normal things, but in the most creepy way possible.
You get 3 pills in the evening. Woman, you sleep like a baby.
Indeed. Okay. Did I? Did I? Yo, vertical spray. How are you, sir? Always a distinct pleasure, my good man. And thank you for that host. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, so I did have to show I recorded. Dang it! Seriously, I didn't even notice. Alright, chat. Somebody find me some math to do. That's my punishment for saying the word. Find me some math, and I will try and do it. Yeah, Cherry got the golden kappa. But yeah, oh goodness. So, yeah, this is the first time I've played Alan Wake in years. I played it, not long after I started streaming. That's right. So what have you been up to, sir? I didn't get to catch your Sunday Overwatch stream. Think if they did a Stranger Things Alan Wake crossover, that would be amazingly boss. Seriously. Okay. Checkpoint. Rescue was on the gin. Gin and the beer. Indeed. Okay, so Allie, if you read the description of the I can't say a word thing, you saw that if I fail, I have to do math on stream. So if you want to find me the math problem that I have to do, go for it. Or if you would like me to find one for myself, just let me know. Alexa, stop. Okay, my 10 minutes are up. Well, I mean, that's what the channel point reward says. I do math.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Right. So, nice if I had a few more flares. I have a flare gun. Okay. But yeah, how did the Overwatch stuff go though? That's right. Also, how was your weekend in general? Tell me good things. Okay, so we got that, and then 6 shots of the shotgun. Not as many wins. She was crying with laughter at one point. Please tell me you have clips. I'm really hoping Cherry doesn't find some kind of, like, multivariable integral calculus. I don't know if I can do that anymore. Oh goodness. I haven't done that in so long. I could probably do differential calculus in my sleep. But integral calculus is the bane of my existence. I don't even know if I can solve it anymore. I'm sort of slowing down because I know that this is a gauntlet area. I was waiting to see what kind of problem I might get. Also, thank you for redeeming the thing, Allie. You picked a good word. Dude, you saw that little spin? Dude, just spam me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, the attacks are redonkulous. Okay, because sometimes with the shadow strike, they look like they should move slower. Weird illusions. Yeah, that was significantly smoother. Because I knew to dodge! Well, flare. Don't mind if I do. Jukes! Never mind, I can't juke a flying wheelbarrow. Dodge a shadowy axe, wielding man, you can dodge a bow. Yeah, but I can't dodge a shadowy flying wheelbarrow.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Don't you mean, explosion! No? Apparently there is an anime, I'm not sure which one, but apparently there's an anime about a bunch of wizards and whatnot. And there's one girl in the anime that has a super powerful spell that she just calls explosion. So, true to anime form, every time the spell is used, you have to yell the name of the spell. So, it just turns out constant yelling of explosion! I dodged. Yeah, they have to say the name spell, of course. So it just turns out as explosion! Because anime. Oh, Moswolf. I completely forgot. I was gonna give you a channel point reward for the robot voice. Let me get out of immediate danger, and I will set that up for you. Actually, before I forget, let me just do it now. I will forget again in about 10 minutes. If I don't do it right now, it's not getting done. So, just give me a minute. It will literally just take a minute or two. I'm gonna say take time to remember. Yeah, like, I will forget. It is not a matter of if, it is when. I will forget. By the way, Chad, have y'all ever seen any particularly creative channel point rewards that you're like, that is super cool. I have never seen that before. I would like to see more channels do that. Anything of the sort? Let's see. Community, I think. Channel points. Manage rewards and challenges. Let's see. Add new custom reward. Yeah. So it will be for 1,000 points, as has been the rest. 1,000 points. Robot voice. Silver will sound like a droid for 2 minutes. There we go. There we go. I don't have any icons to put up there just yet. This needs a rather metallic color. Something like this. Okay. And create. You now have a new channel point reward. Supposed to see in our soundbite things or hail hydrate. Hail hydrate. You if you've seen is like play with inverted keys, yikes. Or flip your controller around, but nothing mind-blowingly cool. Actually, a lot of channels have a ton of waste your points redemptions, right? Well, I mean, I think that those channels have, they just ran out of ideas, or they just didn't want to bother, so they're just like, here, waste your points. Okay. Robot voice for 2 minutes. Wait, I think didn't I have on, the other channel point names Valley Girl voice for 2 minutes or Old Man rant for 2 minutes? Oh, yeah, let me rename that. Like, that's not. Okay, just a second. I'll give you your stuff. Okay. Okay, Terry, you wouldn't happen to have that math problem, would you? Or should I go ahead and find one for myself? It's okay if you haven't found one. I will totally find one myself. Okay, so now it shows up for 2 minutes on the rest. Okay, good. Actually, let me do this, so we can't say this word for 10 minutes. There we go. Perfect. The screen cap it? Okay. Just let me know whenever you send it. I'm just cleaning up this stuff. Let me do this. Go over to my voice changer. Robot. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I'm not even sure why you wanted a Robot Silver. Unless, of course, you wanted Robot Silver to do Robot Silver math. I mean, of course, robots are also not afraid of shadows. So, Shadow Murder Robot Silver 9001 because it's over 9,000. You know, just over 9,000. Robots are perfect for fighting shadows. That is this robot's primary function. That is its, in fact, prime directive. Nothing else compares to the need or desire to rip and tear at the shadow. No human will ever come to harm by the shadow ever again. Thank you for hanging out. I only have to try it. I very much appreciate it. I am about to do your math problem, and I will destroy it for great justice. As Robot Silver will sleep. Let me make sure I don't have a screen cap. Okay, I do have a screen cap. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. Also, Robot Silver insists that if you are not currently hanging out with us on Discord, you should be. Shenanigans and memory happen on the regular. And all you need to do is just click the link. And now, for a word problem. Let us see. Alexa, stop.
Okay, I had to throw in the uwu. It just seems appropriate. Oh, let me go back to the, goodness, the high-pitched voice just in case. Let's see. A flight tower that is 30 feet high spots 2 airplanes that are about to release skydivers. The angle of elevation to plane A is 52 degrees. Angle of elevation to plane A is 52 degrees, and the angle of elevation to plane B is 28 degrees when the skydivers jump. If the skydiver from plane A jumps at 3,000 feet, and the skydiver from plane B jumps at 2,000 feet, how far apart are the skydivers when they land? Round to the nearest foot. Assume they remain in a vertical fall the entire time. I have a GIF for this. I have multiple GIFs for this. Please hold. But yes, I have a GIF folder. Just open the GIF. Windows, come on. Windows! Open the GIF. Thank you. So glad I have a GIF folder. You used to have one a long time ago, then you just forgot that was a thing to do. Yep. Yep. Also, don't forget. Never forget. Also, bugles. I think this was actually while I was trying to do trig or calculus. I was losing my freaking mind. We'll restart. Work. Chad! This is actually trig, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. I am gonna need... you know what we need? We need paint. Apologies if that's mega bright. Okay, we need paint. Trying to find a spot where I can see everything and still see chat. Okay, this should be good right here. So, a flight tower that is 30 feet high spots 2 airplanes that are about to release skydivers. Angles of elevation to plane A. So I'm supposing that they are, I'm supposing the orientation point is the tower, right? That seems like that's the orientation point. So, if that's the case, that's going to be... We need a bigger brush. Give me a brush. Oh, not that. Give me a... here, whatever. Oh, give me something big, dangnabbit. Here, give me a crayon. So... Tower. About to release skydivers. Let's just do a triangle. This is trig, so let's just do a triangle. Okay. So, angle A is 52. Okay. Mind you, I am writing with my mouse, so apologies if this becomes illegible at any point. Angle B is 28. Okay, that is in fact an 8. Here, hold on. Okay. 52. Okay. And then this is 28. That is a giant 8. Okay. If the skydiver from plane A jumps at 3,000 feet, and the skydiver from plane B jumps at 2,000 feet, how far apart are the skydivers when they land? Oh, goodness. This is also physics. Because you're having to consider speed of travel. Assume they remain in a vertical fall the entire time. This is honestly why I hate word problems. Honestly, seriously, this is why I hate word problems. Because it is vertical jump. So the no, it's a vertical jump, so you know that the speed per travel is 9.8 meters a second squared down. Okay. But at this point, it makes me wonder if the angles are irrelevant. Well, no, you can't. No, if you just do the meters a second, the distance depending on the angle, right, matters. So it does. What's throwing me off though is that because of the angle elevation, angle over elevation. So if that's the case, the 52 divided by 3,000, if that's the case. But what would that tell us? So 52 divided by 3,000 would give us, that can't be right. I was halfway hoping I would just get a straight, I was halfway hoping I would get a straight calculus question. I was honestly hoping for a straight calculus question. Okay. What if it's the other way around? So it's 3,000 divided by 52. That would give us what? 57.69 what? Is that that can't be the speed of travel because yeah, that wouldn't work. So, okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay, velocity is distance over time. We don't know time. That doesn't work. I am gonna have to modify this channel point reward because I don't know if I can do this anymore. I honestly don't know if I can do this anymore. Chad, I've lost my edge. It's gone. No, it's not your fault at all, Jerry. It's just showing me that I may have chosen poorly. You know, the punishment for failing the challenge. Anybody want to cheese it and look up the answer? Jerry, do you have that text still? If you have the text instead of just the image, just copy and paste it in chat. I'm legit gonna just look up the question. I'm very curious. I am very curious. And after that, I am gonna oh goodness, chat, y'all are killing it. Next time I'm gonna disable that and then figure out a better punishment that I can actually do. Jeez. Hope everybody's gonna be okay with that fire. Also, yes. Jerry, I told you that this was a distraction. Finding a solution to the DMCA situation so creators don't have to delete years of content memory is purely from corporate neglect. Twitch, Golden Kappa. Indeed. Very much too soon. Very, very much too soon. Okay. I am gonna cheese it. Since I don't want to spend the next half hour doing this, we're gonna cheese it. We're gonna look it up. We're gonna learn math together. Again. Then I will call my debt fulfilled. The flight tower that is, oops. Not even joking, if you put in the first few words of the word problem, you can more often than not, find the solutions. I did this so many times in college. I am not even joking. Spots 2 airplanes. Spots 2 planes. That's not how you math. That's how I passed math. Okay. Ironically, this is making you want to do math again. What? What? Moswolf. Moswolf. Why do you enjoy pain? Let's see. Not specifically trait. Some of you remember being fun, right? Check DMs. Pick one. You found this on like a little on a quiz site or something? Okay, based on the information that I had, and knowing what little I can remember just from like background mathing things, I would say B. If I had to just gander a guess, it would be B. Let's see, here's one of those weird people who never did math right, but still came to the right answer. Still almost failed though, because school is great! It's great! Because they want you to do it their way. But yeah, Jerry, is it B? If not, what is it? Yeah, that really bothered me back in the day with school. Especially like first through, 12th grade. Like in college, it didn't matter. They just wanted the right answer. Jerry, why? Yeah, to show your work. They want you to sign up? How rude. How freaking rude. Let's see. This is similar. Okay, let's actually get back to something that people will actually enjoy. And before I forget, let me actually disable that, oh, hold on. Let me disable that channel point reward for now. Because if I fail again, I don't want to... I feel like I'm boring people now. Because we went... Okay, just to put this in perspective. We went down from 8 viewers to 3. I bored everyone off. This was not a good idea. It is my fault. However, I do not regret the experiment. We have to experiment to know what will work. Okay, let's actually do things that we enjoy now. Okay. Sorry about that, Chad. If I would have known it would have been that painful, I would not have done it. And we don't get the page, so I don't like when the game does that. It tells you sometimes what the page is, and then sometimes it doesn't. I remember that this part was a gauntlet. So this is gonna be kind of rough.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Here we go.
I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Okay. Oh, this is great.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Okay, that's bad.
It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Okay. How about we just layer everything for a minute?
Oh, hey! I found a quarter!
Not the time, Barry.
I found it! I found it! Wait, that's a twig. Here it is, Alex! Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
They really did take it with them.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Right. Arena.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Yeah, darkness rocks! Quite so.
Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
I don't think that really matters.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Would also turn into a disaster if I don't get a flashlight. Much less a gun. Again, a tree fell, we witnessed it. Therefore, it made a sound. What is up with this game and falling trees? Oh no. Okay then. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Not. No. Bruh. I have no way to get around. It's not telling me which page it was. So I don't know which one to click. So I guess we're good. We're just gonna have to let it go through all the pages so we can at least get the story. Jeez. Okay. Can we? We're gonna be dead. Alan, come on. You were trying to be Rambo earlier in the playthrough. Can you do that now? Alan. Bruh. Yeah, and his mediocre at best stamina. Right here. And his proclivity to fall damage. Game, you know I dodged that. Game. Work with me, game. Work with me. You know Rambo. I mean, you know Alan is no Rambo. Apparently you can't even touch the things without getting some ridiculous damage. Game. Okay, the jukes. Checkpoint.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay. Light, please. Still not telling me what page it is. Hello. No. Okay, you know, that would have probably broken any other guy's legs. So I think we can forgive Alan this once. Hello? Wow! See, now we're having a party, chat. Why can't we just carry a mobile one of these? Ah. It crashed my party.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
But I mean, we have a light though, so we can at least blind them a little bit. Trust no one in the dark. As if you had to tell me once. Okay. Chad. You saw the guy running off to the right? And we're getting health advice from some loons. We just got booped. I wonder if we're actually...
The movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Are we actually supposed to try and turn on that generator? Or is that just a major distraction?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Never mind. Just go. It's fine. Just go. It's fine. Get off the rail. Get in the light. Okay. We're safe. I think the generator was actually just there to debate you. To kind of force you into being like, hey, we're gonna live.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Also, Moswell, the battery in this flashlight recharges, which is nice. Hello? Don't mind if I do. It's a better flashlight. So, like, watch. If I was to do this, see the battery go down, and then if I let go, it just slowly goes back up. So we don't actually need to keep batteries on us. It's just a good idea to keep batteries on us.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Okay. When can we get a gun, though? I wasn't even gonna bother with focusing on it. Okay, checkpoint. By the way, chat, what's everybody got going on this week? Anything to look forward to?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Okay.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
wish you would just tell me which page it was. Okay, they're giving us layers. You know what, chat? Let's just take a few minutes. Let's just go through all the pages that we have. It should not take that long, and we will get essentially a big chunk of the story at once. That way, whenever we get a page, we're not going to have to be like, what page did they just give us?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil was actually Hartman. You know, the psychiatrist dude that we just got away from. I guess it's just a bug. I don't remember what it looked like when they showed up. It used to show like a question mark for a page for that you either just got or you haven't read yet. But because this is my second playthrough, it kept all the pages from before. So it's not telling me which page we just picked up is the major problem.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Right, so Hartman just wants to use the power of the lake for his own ends.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Am I gonna have to mute that entire section? Because of the music?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
So, I saw something earlier today on Twitter about the DMCA stuff. Apparently, you know, like the general thing where people say, oh, it doesn't matter if it's only like a short clip of something, you're within fair use or whatever. Apparently, that's not the case. Apparently, if you have a copyright song playing that lasts even, I want to say they said 8 notes long, you have violated DMCA. 8 notes.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
So, yeah. Basically, meaning no one is safe. There is no way to honestly get past this. As little as like 2 seconds. I want to say that's actually, depending on the song, it could be like half a second.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Right. Exactly. I mean, that... I saw something else on Twitter, and it was kind of a pun, but it's kind of turning into reality at this point. DMCA equals don't make content anymore. And that's honestly, at this point, it's starting to feel that way. If we're being honest, it does feel that way a little bit.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alan," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
They were just dead, Hartman. Sedates Wake. Sure.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Pretty much.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
See, I want to see Tor and Odin go crazy. And, see what they can do to the darkness.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Yep. I mean, you don't have to cut your own eye out, dude. Just use the eye patch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared, the mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Who's Walter? That's a name that's coming out of nowhere. Chad, who's Walter? Well, besides the guy that, we found in the Resident Evil jail, that we named him Walter. I think, wasn't that the guy that was stealing identities?
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Yeah, that's everything that we have. Also, bear traps. Lots and lots of bear traps. Seriously, who puts this many bear traps this close together? I mean, is this not just a tiny little bit overkill for bear traps? At this point, I don't think you're hunting bears or
Someone had
rabbits.
left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Yeah, we've only got 4 shots. Taken or filled with darkness, as we already knew. Okay, now we have 16 shots. Or 14, sorry. Okay. We are gonna have to make this count. We have a chance! Seriously, this many bear traps. Why? Oh god. Hey, I'm trying to get a clear shot. Double kill? Actually, a double kill. Okay. Bear trap.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
You'll notice, chat, that sometimes the game's mouse sensitivity is like wicked slow, and then other times it's nice and quick. It's like it's variable. And I can't really say, like, when it's gonna do what. So it's making it hard to, you know, to actually figure out what to do and when. I dodged, thank you. I did dodge. I did!
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Also, hail, son of Jedi. What is up, sir? Something kinda tells me to, turn on my mouse sensitivity script. I feel like I'd better do that.
Loving the positivity.
Indeed. Anger. What is up, sir? Tell me about your life. Okay, I'm minimizing the game for just a moment. I'm gonna grab my mouse sensitivity script. Loud window sound. Okay. Life will now be significantly easier. Okay. And okay. Let's move this back up here. About to figure out dinner. No idea what. What are you leaning towards, though? Look at how much better that is. Okay, now we should be able to turn and murder them much more quickly. Yeah, what are you leaning towards? Let us know. Jeez. Yo, Ozzy. What's up, sir? Welcome back. Okay. Let's see if we can't hurry up and get to the light. Get to the light! Not much, class taken, a small break, you know, you missed quite a bit. It's all good, the VOD's gonna be here for at least a minute.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
By the way, Ozzy, you said you mentioned me to your instructor? If so, what did you mention? If you don't mind my asking.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're
What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Okay. You know what?
The front door was locked.
We're gonna explore for a second. I mean, he's dead. I'm sorry. He's fine. Everything is fine. You know, they were just having a tumble upstairs, chat. It's fine. Oh, sorry. If that was loud. Apologies. Okay. I mean, my level 2 is rather legendary. Or legend, wait for it, scary. Thank you for that follow. Are you what? I'm just gonna say, are you? I don't know why I can't pronounce your name. How's it going? I really appreciate it. Oh, Mark Hamill. Yep, Mark Hamill Joker Lives. Yo, Typhoons! How are you, sir? Good to see you again. Hannah. Also, how are you, Typhoons, and are you? Good to see you both.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Talk about some rude dying words. I wrote this crap. Also, Typhoons and Aryu, what are you both ready for? Why are we ready? What are we readying up for? Should I be concerned? Okay. You got excited, mentioned you joining Twitch for a little, and mentioned how you found someone who was in his field. Said your job is coding, and just mentioned the talk of the morning. That you believe it's only you who limit yourself, and that, I wonder if he would be down to talk to the class sometime this week, or next week. And he was like, I don't know, I'll ask. Asked him specifically what he would ask, so yeah, I mean, no, there's no reason to be sorry, sir. That is blinding.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay then. Love the turns and the twists in this game. Actually, okay, I would have not figured that out. Are you ready? I see it now. I feel dumb. But yeah, thanks again for the follow. Are you ready? Let's see. Oh, it's your friend Typhoons. You brought him here. Thank you so much for the recommendation, sir. I really appreciate that. TV smoking. There you go. You did stream RDR 2 and finished a few minutes ago before sleep. Nice. How did you enjoy RDR 2? I want to play that very much at some point. The door just closed on me. You're dead! You're dead! I try, but sometimes friends never listen to you. Indeed. And thank you for that auto host as well, Typhoons. Yeah, the auto host system, it's a really hit or miss kind of thing. It's mostly there, I find. As a, you know, a suggestion system. Like, it seems to work better. Can we not? I probably should have
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I probably should have used the shotgun on that. Oh yeah, I find that the auto host system works for the most part as kind of like a recommendation thing for streamers that want to recommend other streamers whenever they go to people's channels. So like if you was to go to my channel whenever
The alarm was
it's
still a good
offline.
distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah, so if she was to go to my stream, you know, like whenever it's offline, you'll see like a spot at the bottom, where it says, you know, Silverstar recommends, and it happens to be the same list as the auto host that I've set up. So that's basically what the auto host list has become now. It's just kind of a recommended list for whenever you're offline. But the sentiment is always appreciated, so I
If
thank
Barry
you so
wasn't
much.
up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Also, Ozzy, I'm sorry, I got distracted. I would be very down with talking with people. Just let me know, like, what your instructor would like to talk about. You know, and I can let you know if I can help with that, depending on what he wants to talk about. Because I'm not entirely sure myself, you know, what kind of value I can give you, but definitely willing to offer what I can. Just let me know. It might be easiest for you, Ozzy, if you wanted to... Oh, goodness. Okay. I didn't do anything. I was just sitting here, minding my own business, running over the darkness because it has a terribly dark sense of humor. There you go. We're fine. Everything is fine. GTA police, I would like to report a hit and run. I feel like there's gonna be more to this. You ask him to be specific as far as your class is just you and one other person. Almost all the professors work at multiple colleges. So you ask, oh goodness. Okay, the camera got turned on me. Chad.
Farm is still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I just got completely stun-locked.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Okay. Yeah, the stun locks are ridiculous. But yeah, Ozzy, I didn't realize your class was so small. I mean, it's fine, doesn't matter. But,
gotta be kidding.
And we're just, you know, all we're doing is we're just booping the salutes. It's fine. See, look, they're fine. Still fine. Everything is fine. Small one that usually with a max of 20, but considering how new the major is, and the fact they work at different colleges and do different days, don't know how, if the teachers or other classes, if he teaches other classes from your college during the week. Probably wasn't a thing. You wouldn't know. Yeah, at least I was driving a vehicle. Well, there was two of them. This thing is loud and it's rude. Yeah, hungry Crano. Driving a car more than you can do. Great as a giraffe! Oh my god! The crane is a giraffe! Long necks just whacking each other? Indeed. Okay, Chad. This whole sequence, I will probably have to mute. For the simple reason that I'm pretty sure there's gonna be copyright music going on. I apologize
I'd known
in
the brothers
advance.
used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Yeah, I apologize in advance. I know it's not the most ideal thing.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
And the music, it's starting it as a legit heavy metal just fiasco. Great. Now, more epic with no sound. Okay, let's see. Hello? Hello? Shit! No! It's just, but it's also pretty epic at the same time. So, I don't know, so we could, okay, if she wanted to make an argument for the sound of silence. Okay. The boss bit isn't allowed on stage. Okay. So really, we need to just stay alive until, yeah, we need to stay alive until everyone can, get the lights on. Also, this part was really hard, so okay, so a belly full of soup. Okay, chat. Question. Is soup a snack or is soup a meal? Because Parrington insists that soup is a meal. I mean, sorry, that soup is a snack, sorry. And, I'm sorry, Parrington says that there's no way that soup can be a meal. He insists that soup is a snack. Never had your mother's chicken noodle? Can the soup can be both? But see, I more insist that it's more of a meal. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to pick out the. Okay. Gotta be kidding me, game. Wait. Okay. Take part of a meal in most situations, but not a meal itself. I'm trying to. Chad, I'm trying to grab the flashlight. Okay. Do this again. Come here. Nice. Okay. More flares. Okay. Okay, we now have these. Those. We now have those. Energizer, they keep going and going and. Dude, I'm pressing the. Lol. Okay. Okay, so we actually made a checkpoint for, the midway point. Okay. Dr. Glassman is gonna send you an email with questions, so it'll keep it based on our code and everything. Okay, I'm staying in the light. I'm safe. I was safe. I was safe. We are safe, I think. Oh, well, was safe. Okay, no. Yeah, neither do I. Okay. Can we... Give me this gun. Okay, here we go. Checkpoint? Oh, goodness. I feel bad for having to keep everything muted. This is the most epic muted moment of gaming history. Stop. Nope. Nope, there you go. Please die. In a fire. Thank you. Alright, Anger. There you go.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Best rock concert in decades.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
You're right. Lol. We still have the cutout.
Seller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay, Chad. The cutout needs a name. But it does not need the name of Alan. Alan is not the cutout's name. What is the cutout's name? Deliberate, Chad. Tell me things. Nala. I was thinking, wait, Lion King? What? Helen. Are we bound and determined to giving this name a woman's name? This thing a woman's name? But yeah, Ozzy, I know you're in class again, but just let me know whenever you get some questions. Yeah, I know. That sound, but I like, as soon as you said I'm like, Lion King?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I want to hear his imitation of Barry. Welcome back, Anger. Anger, don't you have matches tonight, sir? I don't trust that thing. It's gonna fall. You do. And how's it looking?
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life.
Was this one of your episodes?
Shut up, Barry. I'm trying to watch.
Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Oh... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Okay. So, you're a dream, and you're a dream, and you're a dream. Everybody here, it's a dream. You know, that puts a new perspective on I Have a Dream. Does it not? It should be renamed I Am a Dream. Okay, so do y'all really think that we have like little dream bros, little dream sisters in there just like looking out for us, making sure that the dreams don't turn into nightmares? I'm a dream, he's a dream, she's a dream, we're all dreams. isn't that one of the, you know, the theories of existence that none of this is real? It's not the Matrix, it's a dream. Basically. Yeah, well, we've already gone through all the pages. And that we only basically exist until the dreamer
Viking
wakes
boat
up.
looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Like the theory, we're in a black hole, but we can't perceive it because we're in it. Okay, but if we're in a black hole destroys everything that's within it. So, how's that work?
Good going, Al!
"1975 Ragnarok Tour. Behold by celestial wrath and fury." Hey, they came to both New Orleans and Baton Rouge. My dudes. Movie about the blonde lady on a train? I'm not sure what show you're talking about. Shit. But yeah, what are you talking about exactly, Cherry? I mean, yeah, Cherry. Also, chat, does anybody have anything to look forward to this week? Tell me things.
Planting the crops is hard work.
We got one of the fast boys. Hey, Mad Dog. How's it going, sir? Why am I getting the note? But good to see you again, Mad Dog. No, no. I will no to that. So, no! But how are you, Mad Dog? A pleasure to see you again.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Sliding Doors is a decent movie about multiple realities. Oh, that's what the movie's called. About the girl on the train. Okay. Never seen that one? Yeah, Jack, you ever been so mad you just chucked the truck? You certainly felt that angry before. Okay, let's use one of these again. in one path. She, whoop. Can you not? Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the pistole. So there's the truck that it is considering getting chucked. Okay. In one pass she takes the train home, and the other she misses it. So it's a movie about essentially the infinite reality theory. Hello?
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
You do that, Barry. Yeah! He just kicks it, trying to be all manly. Just yeah. And creaks open. And then Alan's sitting over here like, I am a manly man.
Be careful, Al!
You'd say Barry is... Yes. Very thick! Thick! Okay, chat. Question. What should I do for a new punishment? For the, what is this? Okay, seriously. Why was this dude just...
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Okay, first off, before I was gonna say what I was gonna say, why was this dude just chilling out in the hay? Like, he's just been sitting there the whole time. You know, just waiting for somebody to spook and hydrate. But no, that's not what I was gonna ask, Sherry. So, for the, it was reflecting on life. And his, essentially, not life. So for the one where I have to not say a word for 10 minutes, if I fail, what do I need to do? Because I don't feel like doing the math is a good experience for everyone. It needs to be something that people will enjoy, but something that I'm like, eee, that's a mild punishment. Okay, wait, you actually might be onto something though, Jerry. Give yourself a compliment. Now, are you saying that as the punishment, or as just a regular channel point reward? Limit to a certain type of math, find a website with a bunch of questions that I don't need to draw a masterpiece to solve. So like, yeah, like I wouldn't mind solving algebra or something like that. You know, something that I can just pick up a problem and do it. You know, maybe some differential calculus or something like that. I could do that. Read Old English poetry. Well, Cherry, as much as I think that would be cool, I'm concerned about DMCA stuff for that as well, because it is essentially copyright material. Okay, yeah, public domain stuff. There's a lock now, true. Read Old English poetry. I think I might actually enjoy the Old English poetry, though. Okay, radio station. I'm gonna have to kill the sound right now.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Okay, there's music going. You have to head out, Typhoons? Yeah, it's late. You have a good sleep, Typhoons. I really appreciate you coming by, and thank you for pointing Ready our way. I appreciate that as well. But oh yeah, you're out as well, Anger. Good luck with the matches, sir. Do let us know. What your results will be. In the morning as you do. Checkpoint. Okay, we still have copyright music playing, so I can't turn the sound back on just yet. Play! What is up, sir? Tell me good things. Okay, we still have copyright music going. As soon as the copyright music is out of earshot, we're gonna earshot.
Trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
The goods? No. Tell us bad things if you need to tell us bad things. Alan being Kratos, basically. You woke up from a failed attempt to sleep. That's about all you got. But hey, Blake, let's look at the positive here. Let's find a silver lining. You woke up. So, I mean, that in and of itself is good. Well, I am the silver lining. I am the silver lining! Rampage. Right? But yeah, I understand the sleeplessness.
You've got to be kidding me.
Shit! Trying to dodge! And I killed it right as I died. Yeah! Those things have a horrible turning radius. Maybe better than expected. Like your life. Not run over my farm equipment. Thank you very much. Indeed. Quite so. Tell me more. Okay. Let's go with the shotgun for a moment, because I don't want to have to really worry about...
You've got to be kidding me.
Let's drop the flare, so we'll get the extra light on it. Jeez. I mean, seriously, like, I'm getting close to killing it, and then... Okay. But yeah, like we were saying earlier, okay, the... Say something positive, and the... Give a compliment to chat. I actually thought about those before. I think Roswell, she said it, right? My variation was a little bit different.
You've got to be kidding me.
I was thinking to be able to be able to challenge, to be able to have a compliment off. Okay, I've done the hard work. Okay, to have a compliment off. To where... Oh, jeez. So basically, we each, like, say you were to redeem the compliment off. The way it would basically work.
There are 65 billion.
65 billion cows and pigs in the world, chat. So let's just say you were to redeem the compliment off. So I would start off with a compliment. And then you would respond with a compliment in kind. And then chat would vote on who gave the better compliment. Or, and then maybe you could do, like, best 2 out of 3. Exactly. Aggressive complimenting. Chat, we made it to Valhalla. We can't get in. We're not worthy. Chad, do you hear that? I keep thinking I'm hearing a chainsaw. But yeah, so, wait, it's not letting me... Is that the way I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to go through the little bar house? Oh, here. So, I do like that, but would y'all prefer to do, like, just say a compliment? Or would y'all like to do, like, the compliment off? You know, where you try and out-compliment the other person. Aggressive complimenting. The flashy lights are bothering me. I am disturbed, I am unsettled, I am not pleased about life. But is that what y'all would want to call it? Aggressive complimenting? Or aggressive niceness?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Hold on. See if we can make it in here. We cannot.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Ah!
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Alan just being all Kratos over here. Ah!
Come on, one
Okay.
more thing. Let's do this thing.
Ah! With all the shades of red and pink in chat, I think you're blushing. Chat. Chat, am I making you blush? His version of pushing is just a shoulder check to the dang gate. Also, this chainsaw is gonna get used. My stream deck almost locked me into the chipmunk voice. My stream deck legit just locked me into it, almost. That would have been horribly bad. I mean, hilarious for y'all, but like... not too great for me. Also, we made it to Valhalla. We just needed Barry to not help.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Yeah, what's up the garbage bags? Toilet! Chat. It is a fundamental law of gaming to always check your toilets. And by we, he means Alan, precisely. We are exploring first. Asgard. In the Valley of my Shadow. Money did good on the art and such.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
There might be soup. You know, we may never be able to play Poop in My Soup again, for the simple reason of the music.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding! Those guys sound awesome.
Did we just pick this up and just shred? We already went through all of these, so... Alan, you don't have to just throw open the door like that. You understand that there could have been something in here. Could have scared the crap out of all of us. Music! I caught that pretty quick. I caught that one pretty quick. I think it's coming from the record player downstairs. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to play the record if the music doesn't go off. You're just gonna have to read it. I apologize. Yeah, it's still going. I can't do it. Hey, you get the lyrics on the screen, though. Okay, you still get the gist of it. You want to stay here for the night? The music is still going, chat. I want to turn the sound on. But I can't. Because there's DMCA music play. Apologies. I have to turn off the sound, otherwise we're gonna get the channel banned. You're missing some pretty awesome drunk voice acting, though. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay. It's still going. I think we're good. Unless they're gonna DMCA Barry snoring. Yo, that's kind of creepy. We're back at the island. Wait.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm
Wait.
coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Okay, so, Jet, this is your out-of-body experience for the day. Enjoy it.
Alice? Alice!
Here's your trip.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
I don't know about you, Ted. I don't like getting used.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
I'm scared, Chad. Hold me.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Music! Already! Okay. That was episode 4. I love how each episode seems to fit perfectly in a single stream. Which means that we should, no break, straight to music. This game is just kind of out to get me. Okay, let's watch the beginning of the next episode.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
What was TwitchCon? Jerry.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
All right. We will find out what happens in Chapter 5. On Wednesday. I am, most unfortunately, out of time. As much as I would love to continue playing this, I am very much out of time. Got axed over the summer? Yeah. I mean, like, has anybody got any idea what in the world Twitch has got going on in their mind right now? What are they doing? They are just super all over the place right now. And apparently there's some talk that Twitch soundtrack, the supposedly DMCA free service that they're trying to replace everything with to make things kosher, is actually, in fact, not kosher. Why isn't Sassy Computer roasting me? I don't know. It's on. Jerry, I can promise you it is on. But yeah, so it's making me concerned. Well, I saw you lurking for a while, Clay, so I mean, I know you've been here. Oh, also, where are my credits? Dang it, give me my credits. Roll credits. He was asleep. True. Which I do appreciate the lurk regardless. Play. Yeah, kinda asleep. Kinda. Sleep there. But yeah, so, okay, all seriousness, chat.
Loving the
Is
positivity.
is the compliment off aggressive niceness, aggressive complimenting thing a channel point reward that y'all would like? Because I will totally put that crap in here. Indeed. So, aggressive compliments. I feel like calling it aggressive compliments, though, is gonna give it a different vibe. Than, like, I'm not trying to be mean or, like, I mean, it's compliments, so it can't be mean. But, something other than actually trying to out-compliment one another. You'll never give up your tacos? Play. Alright, chat. Taco check. How many tacos do you have? Do tell. How many tacos do you have? Which is the channel. You have 141,772. Jeez! 11.61K. Oh, sorry, 11.6K. 27.6K. You're saving for the next sale. Next sale will probably happen at 2,000 followers, if I had to guess. Okay, wait. How about we do, like, every 500 followers we get a sale? Yeah? No? You gave yours to Jane and redeemed drawings. That is true. That is true. So unless we start getting, like, a bunch of followers every day, all the time, and, like, 500 becomes super easy, every 500 followers, how about we do a sale for, like, a week? Now, I will say that the last sale that we did was way too much of a sale, because now I've got a bunch of games that I need to play that the schedule is, like, packed. With the game request games. So I'm thinking, like, the cheapest that the game playthrough request can be for a sale is like 100,000 tacos. Isn't it right now like 400k or something like that? Yeah, I think right now it's 400k. Chicken dating sim. Chicken dating sim. Indeed. Thank you for hanging out, Mad Dog. I appreciate it. 400k. Okay. So, does that seem reasonable though? Because whenever I did the last sale, it was 50k. And that seemed to be way too much of a sale because it seemed to have cheapened the value, I guess you can say, of what the reward does. So, I'm thinking 100k at the lowest. Everything else can adjust. That's fine. So 200? Maybe. At that point, I think Play would probably be the only one to have 200k. And then Play doesn't want to spend. You need your dating. You need your sim. Your attackers! So Play, what are you saving for something in particular? Also, thank you again, Mad Dog, for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You stay awesome here. We are gonna throw a host over to somebody in a second. Just don't spend channel points anywhere. You just want to have the highest channel point amount of anyone that's ever been seen ever. Most of your channels you have 100k plus on. He wants to be King Taco. Indeed. But anyway, let's see. How many days do we have left of our month? Okay, so if we do not stream Saturday, we have 2 days left of horror month. So, if we want to do the bonus episodes as well, there's 2 bonus episodes. So if we want to get those done within horror month, we may need to stream Saturday. I forgot about that. Well played. I don't need to change my boxers. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go over here and do something really quick. Not Saturday. Why no Saturday? I mean, it is, Halloween itself. FF TV Battlegrounds, we have 1/3 of a million you gave up request to 1 million. Why is that, Clay? Why'd you give up your quest? Anything but Saturday. What you doing Saturday, Jerry? I can't do Thursday. My local friends are coming by Thursday. So, because you left the channel on 100% of the time, all day, every day for like 2 months. You wish you had something to do Saturday, so you're like, okay, don't stream Saturday in case, you have something to do on Saturday. In case something comes up. I mean, that's fair, but not to mention probably nobody's gonna show up on Saturday because it's Halloween Day. So it might not be that good of an idea to begin with. But, yeah, so anyway, I do believe so you don't do anything Halloween stuff over there? Really? Is it just like not a recognized holiday over there, Moswell? COVID killed any hopes of going to the Grove this year? Indeed. Basically, sometimes kids will do some dress up and nothing like America. America! Indeed. And definitely no decorations. Right. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, Halloween is fun just for the opportunity to cosplay. You have all the excuses in the world to cosplay for Halloween. But yeah. So anyway, like I said, I think I'm out of time, chat. I am suddenly getting mighty tired. I feel like I need to go to bed. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you are not following and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. And for the most part, we focus on MMOs and anything and everything story driven. I will be back on Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. Don't count on it. Do not count on it. Maybe tomorrow. If I can get enough work done, maybe tomorrow. But don't count on it. But let's just say Wednesday, and if you get a surprise Tuesday stream, you get a surprise Tuesday stream. Also, chat, before I forget, if any of y'all see moments within the stream that y'all find humorous or, you just really enjoyed or whatever, please be sure to clip them. I say that because I am considering not keeping VODs at all in order to kind of protect myself from the DMCA stuff. That reason, and whenever we start doing the software streams, one of the things that I want to do is I want to build a system that, like, whenever the stream is on the welcome screen, okay? So instead of doing like this, okay, like what you get at the beginning of the stream all the time, like this. This is just kind of a boring little static image, with some basic information and whatnot. It's fine. It does the job. But what I want to do is I want to create a system that will look at all the clips that are currently in the channel and then randomly play clips back to back to back to back to back to back to back until like I switch scenes or whatever. And then I can also do the same thing with, like whenever I go to do my medical stuff. So I can switch scenes to something similar and be like, be right back doing medical stuff. And then just play clips back to back to back to back to back. So that we kind of fill the awkward dead space that, it'll shuffle them. Like, that's easy to do. Shuffle them flops. So, yeah, shuffling is easy. But, anyway, so that it kind of fills that, dead space that we tend to have whenever I need to go and do my medical stuff. And, it'll also, be like, well, highlights, essentially. So if new people come in, they can lull, while waiting for me to come back or waiting for the stream to start or whatever. It just seems like a good way to be able to fill that space. So that's why I'm saying particularly for clipping. So, if you haven't been thinking about clipping already, please consider clipping. Whenever you have moments that you enjoy. Because I am currently considering turning off the ability to have VODs at all. Either that, or finding a way to quickly archive them to YouTube and then killing them on Twitch. So, either way, I'm really trying to think through how I want to do things on the channel in order to protect ourselves. Because it's becoming clear that Twitch has no interest in protecting streamers. So, I'm trying to think of ways to do that for us. Yeah, archive them on YouTube. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking about doing is making a separate YouTube channel to do that with. To just dump VODs onto. Because the main YouTube channel, the youtube.com/SirSilverStar, I want to use that one for whenever we start doing coding streams, because I want to theme that one around the coding stuff. So I'm thinking about making a separate YouTube channel to just dump VODs onto. So you'll have two different things. You have the educational content on the main YouTube channel, and then the SirSilverStar Games, on the other one, where you just dump VODs. What I'm thinking right now. We will see how much effort that requires, how much time that requires. Either way, we're going to make it work. But in any case, please clip. If you're not clipping already, just consider it. You don't have to. But, that's going to be the best way to have memories that will stay on Twitch. Not to mention, it'll help me out as well to understand, what are the moments that you were enjoying, so I can actually, try and catch fire and bottle it and do it again, if that makes any kind of sense. Yeah, Silver Tulp's channel name, right? Right? But anyway, that is it for me today. I will be back on Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, for more of our Alan Wake playthrough. I don't know about y'all, but I've been really enjoying myself lately. But anyway, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved, you are appreciated, you are highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So till we meet again, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. Jay, I'm gonna toss you over to Kid Mode.